No. Hi, Mew saving the VOD. Mew is dead. And we are going to investigate her. She looks like a fish. Speaking of salmon, she looks like one. Right, like with this angle. First, I check the Monokuma file. The gag. Oh, we hate to see a good one go. I'm a widow now. I'm a widow now. I'm a widow now too. My wife just died. Before investigating a murder, what can I say? I talk about all of the hard-hitting topics. Fish and body hair are the hard-hitting conversation topics. I know a person died, but we have things to discuss. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death was 6:30 a.m. and there's no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much, I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
Waluigi time.
I am going to roleplay that she isn't dead for the rest of the sit kid.
Itaka. Dusky, thank you so much for that sub for 14 months. Can we please get some hype in chat with whatever hype it's and happens to want to use. In my roleplay, she went into the virtual reality world and then walked out. She was like, oh, see you on the other side. She lived, she escaped in my headcanon. Dusky, I hope your date is going super duper good. We have just started investigating. Also, hi Cassie, hope your day is going good. Keeping an eye out.
True.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? I'm doing good. I'm having a chill morning so far. I cannot complain. Mia's hands were clasped on her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Mia must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. I can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know she is drop dead. Gorgeous. Monster, Monster High, Monster. I feel like that's how the Monster High song starts. It was going good until a queen died. I mean, until she took a nap and yeah, she'll wake up soon. She's just chilling. That's how she sleeps. You try to tell me you never grasp your neck in pain while you sleep. What do you mean? What do you mean? I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take off Miu's helmet. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Hi!
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Yeah, she's stayed easy. Yeah, she has sleep apnea. Y'all, I had the weirdest nightmare where someone from who I used to be friends with was like outing me for being a horrible person. But like, whatever it was I was outed for, like really was not that bad. And I was just kind of like, huh. Like, okay. Weird, like, dirt to have, I guess. It was very weird. And I was just kind of like, but is there more? I don't know. It was so strange. Her corpse has been added. Can we talk about how skinty that heel is? That is a skinny heel on those shoes. fine. She's fine. Oh, we already looked at her, I guess. Can I look at the helmet? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. I hate his feet so much. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, and others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. And that's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, and the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably get all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? She tried to defame you for having... Can you imagine? So... First of all, I don't have sleep apnea, but can you imagine if I had sleep apnea and someone was trying to, like, out me and expose me on Twitter because I had it? Yeah, she's not your average standard drag pleaser. She's above and beyond. Well, actually, she's a little underwhelmed. A glitch. Device instructions. What's this? I'm telling y'all, we're not gonna get through the investigation today because I'm gonna be just as off topic as I was yesterday. When I first built my computer, so many things went wrong because there are some things where, if no one tells you, you don't know. If anyone mentions the power button, I'm timing you out. There are so, like, if you've never built a computer before, there are just some things you just don't know. And there are some things that it's like, if you've built computers before, this seems like such an obvious thing. But like, if you've never done it before, you don't know. And I did not know the monitors had to be plugged into the capture card because like I never built a computer before, like I only had a laptop. And so getting my computer and like having it all built, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna turn this on and play Overwatch. It was the most pixelated thing, like it barely launched. It barely launched. And I was like, oh my god, what am I doing wrong? Y'all, my monitor was not plugged into the capture card. My monitor was plugged into the regular thing, and I was like, oh. So yeah, plugging things into the wrong places, not that unlikely. I wasn't going to, but that felt very pointed, like I felt you looking at my soul. I want to clarify, I didn't think you were, or anyone was, but I was like, I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances just in case for this one right now. I'm like, no. I'm nipping this in the bud before we won't even have time to plant it. I'm like, not in this story. It was directed at you. Maybe a little bit, a little tiny bit. Hi, Troy, hello. How was T-Swizzle night? I hope you had a good time with Miss Swift. We're investigating the murder of my favorite character. You hate to see a good one fall. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's not poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I investigate them ASAP. Was peak? Oh, very good. I'm glad you had a very fun time. I saw you fist bumping on the Snapchats with the best of them. It wasn't fist bumping, but it was energy. Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really
By the
true?
way.
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle? The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important info. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Huh? Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without even thinking about it. Seriously?
Anyway.
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Is this that person? Is it that person's chair? I think I already looked at this visor. Let's look at the computer. Yeah, looking at that chair. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed when we were still in the virtual world. Can I not look at this visor? Whatever, I don't care now. Miu, I have pink eye. My conjunctivitis is conjunctivitising. Oh, go to those country music concerts. Hola, mis amores. Are you ready to see my cuckoo? Again. Hi, Joshua. Hello. I hope your day is going good. We're investigating the murder. Not much has happened. We're just investigating. We're barely investigating. I hope your day's going good. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. Who pasta away? Miu. Miss Hot Mama herself. Miss Hot Mama herself. Hi, Chase. Good morning. Hello. I hope your day's going good. We're mourning the loss of Miu today. How are you? Miss Hot Mama herself. Miss Hot Mama herself. Miss Hot Mama herself. Why did I take a picture of this? Oh, dislikes men. That's right. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu. Wish I was again, of course. You're welcome. I hear it's from you. I'm just saying. I understand, no one should play favorites. Unless it's me. I should always be the favorite. Yeah, she needs to be back for All-Stars. I know. Oh, to have... Listen, hear me out. You know how there's that one Five Nights at Freddy's where you can choose, like, every single character from every single game ever and, like, set their difficulty? I want that, but for Danganronpa. I just create my own cast. Oh, so you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since you should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty. What? Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, well, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Plant that seed and reap the harvest. Pop the corn and feed the children type beat. You gotta plant the seeds. You gotta plant the seeds, have others tend to your crops, and then when it's time, harvest them. Bang! I'm doing the sound effects. Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... One of Jesus's disciples. Amen. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's just go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. How long do y'all think this investigation will actually take? Because honestly, depending on how long it takes, I think I am down to do the trial today.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Smokey and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Mew said that. We'll see how we feel when we're actually done. I just feel like it can't take longer than the last ones, but who knows. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside a map loading point. Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach to the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face! Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
He likes me. My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see. You're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up.
Samuki's account has been added. Loud noise has been added. I better not have to talk to the Monocums, that is for sure. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Smoogie and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow! Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Oh, I love my little shithead. You're so fun. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother you.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Hey.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Let's talk to Miss Queen, girl. He's a lot more talkative in this chapter for sure. He is. He's like, I'm making my presence known this time. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding the program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
Heard of it? In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us. So if your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So, it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret? Wait, what did she keep a secret? Oh, okay, the fatal injury thing. That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well.
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But...
If the information in the text file is correct...
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me. What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. I want you to let me help with the investigation. Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers
What
now.
are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that
I
rule.
don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that!
Waluigi time.
Not pregnant, just been eating good content from the waifu Waluigi for 8 months event 15 baby.
I was on the wrong screen. Ivan, thank you so much for being sub for 8 months. Can you believe we are 1 month away to have been eating good for 9 months total? Can we please get some hype in chat for that sub? Ivan, I hope your day is going absolutely incredible. I hope it's been a very, very nice Sunday, fun day. And thank you so much for that sub. I mwah, mwah, mwah at you. And throw away the key. You're like, I've had it, I've had it. Josh was like, I've had it with Ivan and Ivan the 15 baby. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with that emote. I'm obsessed with all emotes, Ivan. They're so good. Rich did an incredible job. Oh my god. The Prego Ego one though. Can't wait for the pregnancy model. The pregnancy emoji. No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. Oh, how sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Poor Monofanny. Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what? I don't care either way. If you want to help, that's fine. True, I suppose. But
Thanks.
thanks, I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing this computer right away. This is going well too. My Sunday is going good.
Yeah!
She's controversial, but I love her.
This
She's so
stinky little
good.
computer is no match for my hands.
She is so good. I love her.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
I have a candle lit.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and log out time recorded.
Well,
I read that so slow. Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out once.
you're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, he was the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Mew. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. She said, I have to get the last word, actually.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you? Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What? Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside roll on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to our room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement woke you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So, I just need to object to this contradiction in the testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account has been added. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I awoken and I saw someone like ripping at their neck, I think I would see if they were dead. You know what I mean? Like, I know, like, I'm just saying, I think I trust Kaito on this one. I don't know.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. Did Dylan write this with the alliteration that they are obsessed with right now?
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit? I know, there's so much drama.
Don't know.
Yeah, Mew is having way too much fun. I'm so obsessed with Casey Tron. That emote, oh my god. Just having a little fun time out here. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How did this happen?
But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta understand. Gonta understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Mew. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this. He can't think at all. Period.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Mew. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, going to understand.
Going to do his best.
To find culprits. Going to definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. We're moving on down the line. Do y'all think Himiko is gonna be blamed this chapter again? I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out and check Miu's real body, correct?
But
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu. Who could have come into contact with Miu at the chapel? Events at the chapel have been added. I suppose I investigated everything that I can here.
Hey.
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet? No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming. He must really like me. Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go? Oh, so I get to be that avatar again? Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, Hugh and Kaito are pretty close. So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey.
Huh? He's like, am I? Hey, if you're gonna keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Hibiko, Sumuki, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. I'm very sent. I am very, very sent by her just dead body just being here chilling while the rest of us are just sitting. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I were Kibo, I think maybe I'd move a couple seats down, personally. Yeah, Hibiko is very excited. And for what? For what? She's like, oh yeah, the virtual world, yes! Like, girl, are you sure? Are you sure? I'm just looking. We picked up our helmets again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Hi, Jave. Hello. I hope your day's going good.
Yeah, let's
Hi,
do
Sunshine Banjos. How are you? Friend at Walmart parking lot. I parked at the hotspot for Craigslist exchanges. An exchange of random items just staring at me. Is this the person? And no, I am not. Oh my god.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
I would just like, if you have a pen and paper, just take it and be like, not Craigslist exchanges, not the person.
If you're not worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. I am so sorry you're at the Craigslist corner of the Walmart parking lot. Into the dream world. Y'all, I'm so bougie. I have not one, but I have 2 Fiji water bottles. Welcome to the Neo World program. I like Fiji water. Can I tell y'all what is probably my least favorite YouTube video I've ever seen in my life? When people would try and taste water and guess the
Great,
brand.
huh?
Hi, Peyton. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. No, you. No, you, gorgeous. Hello. I hope your day's going good. I love Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Oh my god. Look, I'm finishing BDSP. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you like it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room, even when we log in. Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Peyton, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's gonna go... I don't know, there's no game coming out I want. That's going to the Mario Party DLC. Thank you. Animal Crossing DLC house, me designing. Me designing a house. The first house you designed, you have no options. I'm kidding, I did the best I could. Did I say Mario Party? I meant Mario Kart. That's going to... Listen, Mario Party's gonna have DLC eventually. You can't blame a girl for getting ready early. Have a good stream, y'all. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Have a good time hanging with your friends. Thank you for popping in. Get out of the Craigslist spot. Then how did we get locked down while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Then let's go out to the chapel. Mario Party DLC, I went to YouTube to find that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm getting everyone's hopes up. The Mario Kart DLC. I can't help it. Mario Party is always on my mind. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. I know where the map is. I wish I were the breaking news of Mario Party DLC. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen one day. Also, I'm not wearing my Roderick earrings today. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm a fake stan. I was too lazy to put them in, also. The 2 maps on the wall. One on the mansion, one of the world. The salon. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret to the outside world. Kukichi had the salon, Sumiki the dining room, and Kaito the roof, and Gonta at outside. Aren't you glad you bought Mario Kart last year? Yeah, because now I have to buy it again. I'm gonna get the DLC when it comes out, because I think I'd like new maps to play on. I have a Pokemon card sitting on my desk. I have a Dubblade Pokemon card that I think, something someone got me from Etsy included Pokemon cards in it. Like a little, it's just like, oh, here's a card. And I was like, that's fun. I just saw it sitting on my desk. And I was like, oh yeah, I do need to clean my desk. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through that point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Mario Kart DLC. Yes. I think they showed it in the trailer. So I know it's gonna end up in it. Mushroom Gorge. Mushroom Gorge is the only map that I like. No, I'm kidding. I like other maps too, but Mushroom Gorge is the only map that I'm like, yes, I want this in it hands down. To gift you things from Etsy? Do it! Get me things from Etsy! You're in control! We got Waluigi Pinball! Went to a local Hot Topic and saw they have Bungo Stray Dogs and Banana Fish t-shirts available. Did you buy any? I feel like I'm always into series whenever they don't have merch, and then whenever they have merch, I'm just kind of like, now what? Like, love Banana Fish, but it's like when I was hardcore looking for Banana Fish merch, nothing. And now it's like they have it at Hot Topic. I like that with Toad's Factory. I manifest Toad's Factory for you. What the fuck? The fuck did you say about Coconut Mall? I fucking am excited for Coconut Mall. I've never played on it though, but I want some Coconut Mall. I like the mall. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey,
That she could do
Shuichi.
something? I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Oh, I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. Yeah, I want Peach Beach.
That's wrong.
Any Peach map or Peach adjacent map I want. I'm investigating. Just investigating. Oh. I want Peach's castle. I want Peach's beach. I want her castle. I want her to have her own mall. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Oh, we walked so... Yeah, her gardens. Her little gardens with her petunias and roses. Because they're just Nintendo. I know. It's like... I'm tired of Nintendo, like... This is very specifically a Pokemon Sword and Shield thing. But why can you not make everything equally good? Or why do you have to put the good thing, the thing that comes out later? Because Isle of Armor DLC, I was not about. Isle of Thunder DLC, camp. Why was Isle of Armor the second one? Why was that the second one? It was so much more fun. It's the first wave? Oh, it's the first wave? Oh. Then, oh, look at the Nintendo Go. Look at them go, doing that. What? What is the what a question to? Me is saying I did not like the Isle of Armor versus the Crown Tundra DLC? Or which what? They only announced the first wave. Oh, hot, then we're getting that. I don't know when they announce things. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
Never mind, I misheard. Oh, okay. Alright. It's cold here.
Huh?
Kira, I will go on. Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No. I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have, bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
But...
Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Still strange. Could it be? Walk, walk, fashion baby. Work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, passion baby.
Hey, so
Only Danganronpa. Only in Danganronpa. I love their tiny big ass heads. I know they're so bobbleheady. I want figures of them like this. I feel like that'd be so cute. Yeah, if BDSP had these graphics, no one would complain. No one would complain. Hey, isn't this the signboard that Muse threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. Oh, Harvest Moon, Island of Happiness and Grim. It's such Grand Bazaar! My favorite Harvest Moon! It is very Grand Bazaar. The bland bazaar. It's not my fault I like the concept of selling things at a bazaar. The rock that the signboard got caught on weren't at the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? I just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Ladies first. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Hello. Oh. I'm very sent. I'm very sent. I'm very sent. I'm very sent. I'm very, very sent by this.
As I thought.
Sorry, just her being like down. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just how we left it. Are those sparkles on her dead body? She shines like a star, even in death. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that could take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
Also, we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That's the mysterious object. I'm gonna turn my fan off. It's a wooden mat. It used to be in the common. Oh my god. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
Yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used this instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
She's a material girl. I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? Sleeping body. Her sleeping body. She's sleeping. Inside voices. But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why the lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with this case. Mu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow, sleeping in the snow. A locked out avatar disappeared, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we could investigate. The avatars never show injuries, they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Mu's avatar. She's simply gorgeous. What is this, a lighter? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it, it's a phone, so... A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course, I never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
No.
So, what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momoto.
I knew it.
You want... Save me! Save me from the... Wow!
Hello Queen, I am still here. Rai 1 cent.
I'm still here. Oh no, my smoothie. Can we first off get some hype and chat for that sub? Second, you can use that Prime sub anywhere on Twitch with the subscribe button. So thank you so much for using it on little old me. I appreciate that so much. Can we get some hype and chat? I hope your day is going super duper good. We are currently investigating a death. However, she's not dead. She's just sleeping. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. You can just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito's pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. Jave, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, she's cosplaying the dead. It's not my vibe, I don't want to get spoiled on Pokemon. No worries, I understand. No, thank you for popping in when you can. No, I understand. I'm in a very odd era of my gaming. I should apologize for that later. I appreciate you popping in when you can, but I understand if it's like not the vibe or if not into the game or whatever. Like, watch the games and things that you want to watch always. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I agree with the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Why would I lie? Oh, I looked at all this. Do I have to talk to people now? What's wrong, Kipo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered in the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then
those two met on the rooftop?
well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the rooftop, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. They had a meeting. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you just put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So, what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well done. The place you and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right.
Shuichi!
Oh. Ah! Look at his little blushy face. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. Little blushing robot. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Loading screen. be, Demon Detective. We got places to go. Look at his little legs. Can I just play like this? Just on my avatar the entire time. The most zoomed in. Oh.
Shuichi!
Oh, he's mad at me. Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Akaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't me at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning. My foot's cramping. I need to eat more bananas.
It'll be okay.
He would win the Olympics. He would. Y'all, my foot is cramping. It's so bad. Oh, I need... What do bananas have in them? Potassium? I need more potassium in me. Oh, that is debilitating. Yeah, I need potassium in me. Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. I know, I need to eat the banana. I gotta get a banana. I don't have any though. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time. Sorry.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Oh, banana. We never looked in the bathroom. That's me turning the corner. Oh. I always forget this is the way to get out of here. Or get into here, I should say. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect the binoculars. I can see this building is on top of a hill, and I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But this is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Not a lot to look at here, let me tell you. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. It feels as if something is missing, but I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. I maybe also was not paying close attention the first time. Oh wait, there was something on the ground. Like a rug, maybe? What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in the mansion in the snow like this, there's always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I want your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from the roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of 3 to 4 story building.
you're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to the rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah.
Ah, it is? It's a thumb-turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here, and all that's left now is... What is she doing here? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all that burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Okay. Can I use the cell phone? Was she being considerate just now? Did I not pick up the phone? I guess maybe I put it back down. I got stairs to go down, and down them I'll go. Yeah, use it for a booty call from the beyond. Can I be like, Mew, please? I miss you. It's just you and me. We should lock out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little bit ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault. Oh. What's she looking around for?
well,
I don't know what happened to you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. I'll do that. Shuichi Saihara. Did I level up? Ah. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't try anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
On my tum-tum? What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what is it you wanted
Is
to
that
ask?
alright?
You planned to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Okay, I get it. I was confused by the phrasing. Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey.
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing
Okay.
the program. I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts. So, here they are. What's 77 plus 33? 110? I hope. Yes? 110? What could she say? I'm a double, triple threat at least. Someone asked me that once and I got it wrong. Not like with that numbers, but some numbers that equaled 100, and I think I said 110. Is this a D's nuts joke? And funny? What can't I do? I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit at 110 D's nuts. Ah! He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least. Society would progress so much further if it equaled 100. Can you imagine? Life would be so simple. First, the person who tampered with the program was Mommy. Like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Wait a minute.
Asked otherwise in the conscious question, I assume they are trying to D's nuts me or someone else. Someone's gonna be D's nuts. If it's the last thing Dylan does. So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose? Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Mew hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I don't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing that she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Oh, not her making herself an object. Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Oh, not her objectifying herself. The coordinates on the vertical worlds represent the X and Y axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis. She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the Y axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through? I see. That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting? Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if you touch them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Who was it? Oh, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Mew's avatar has been updated. Wall added by Mew has been added. Setting Okichi's avatar has been added.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error. Okay.
Everyone,
Time
for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
I like this monologue
Yep.
too.
I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Serve.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
That's all I can tell you guys. I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Monokuma said no. You are not reading my lines. I know, he cut me off twice. I know, me when the depression hour hits. Me. Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers the death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and
Going
go.
to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. I kiss her corpse goodbye. I'm gonna Google to see, in theory, how long this trial is. Yeah, I feel like that investigation wasn't too bad. Honestly, I probably should have just did it yesterday. Why can't speedrunners break Pokemon Legends Arceus? Good question, YouTube. This person, it took them 3 hours. Do y'all think we can do it today? I'm kind of feeling it. I think we should go for it. I'm on the wrong chapter. Yeah, it took this person 3 hours, so... I know, decisions. Are we in it for the long haul today? I guess is really the question. I say do it, get it over with. I'm excited for it. Like, I think I'm ready for it. Yeah, both these videos, they're 3 hours long. So... I feel like I can do it. I will probably run to the restroom before. Your choice. Yeah, that's true. I think I want to. Because I felt like, I don't know. I feel like I want to play Pokemon. Yeah, I won't be reading lines. And I think I'm also just like, I'm very motivated to do it. So... I think I should go for it and just do it. Because I feel like, yeah, I'll play Pokemon tomorrow either way, yeah. And I don't want y'all have to wait a day either, you know. Looks like that's everyone. Look how small of a cast it is. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this child will be the last one.
Hey.
Given that there are 6 chapters, I don't know about that. Given that there are 6 chapters and the next one's my favorite, let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
Guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the culprit left.
But
I feel like this one also won't take that long because, like, I feel like whereas the other one, there's a lot of things I don't I didn't remember some things. This one, I, like, remember all the details. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what happens. Yeah, the 5th chapter is my favorite. And, like, we all know, if no one dies, I don't like those chapters. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is the last one. This might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we died, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, we have to bring our killer to justice. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. It's not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. There's like an optical illusion where it's like whenever I look at the picture and then I move my head down to read the words, it's like the statue rises. Like it gives the, like with the water going down, it makes it look like the statue goes up whenever I like look at only the words. Thank you for the blessed juice. Thank you for the bless you. Thank you. Thank you. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen. Yeah. Raise your hand for a beating. I'm gonna... Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. Huh? What?
I mean...
Did I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do, Shuichi. You know that? You could do it to Shuichi. What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know that what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you. We won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. I will say, I don't like this female to male ratio. Hey, Danny. I'm here for you, bro. I'm here for you, bro. He descends. I know! This is not it.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. I'm excited for this trial. I'm excited for this. I'll talk about more how I feel about this trial once we're in it. Once we get there, I'll explain how I feel about this trial more. I'm excited, but I'm also just kind of like, And like all those times before we descended. Because I know there are some things that irk me about this trial. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it. Really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. Why do you think Mia was blackened after it was done? I can explain before. I'll explain after I read this. Because it's not a spoiler as to why I thought she was blackened. We all felt as though we were going into our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Oh, I could also explain it more in depth later, for sure. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Hi, Omni. Hands down. Those hands do be down on that clock. I hope your day is going good. Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friends anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement is the blackened and the spotless face-off. I went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. I'm trying my best, thank you. I'm here to voice the games in the places they will not voice. The 4th class trial is about to begin. Mioruma, the ultimate inventor. Okay, I'll explain it now since they're showing her. I did not know when she died. I thought she was a blackened because I think I saw this picture of her, but it was like, just like the head up. And I guess for some reason I convinced myself it was the blackened execution. Because I guess I felt like the art style of it or something. I don't even know. I don't know if like it was edited to make it look more bloody than it was or what it was. But I was like, oh, it's like the blackened like execution or whatever. And so I just played the entire game thinking that she was a blackened at some point. And so every single trial going into it, I was like, is this the one where she could have done something? Is this the one where she did something? And then she died, and I was like, okay. So yeah, I just thought she was a blackened because I saw this image of her, I guess, or like some image of her where I convinced myself. She may have given us a lot of trouble. Wait, did I miss the one line? Mioruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. Yeah, I think she should have murdered, also. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. I hit my elbow on my desk, and I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. So you're like chapter 4 in the first game. Oh, like it was a self one? Oh no. No, I just thought she was blackened. I just thought she committed a murder. I know I have a skill. Which, like, did she do it to herself? Who knows? But I thought she just murdered someone else. Kind lie. Influence drain lowers while live bullet is loaded. I'll equip this, but dear God, am I never using that. Wait, do I have another one? No. Oh, to lie more easily. I know, I think I'd like to lie easily. I'm gonna save my game and I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and then I guess we're gonna do it. I'm down. If it just takes like 3, I'm gonna say probably at max it'll take 4 hours. I'll probably grab some goldfish though, just so I have something to snack on during this. While I'm gone, so I'll be back in a minute. I leave y'all on the BRB. I have my goldfish in here. Hi, Flo and Moon. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was AFK for a while. Where are we at? We are at the trial, and we are going to do it today because I decided I feel like it. So we are going to do it today. Hi, Queen. Hello. Oh, I'm like trying to click on it with my mouse. I'm like, hello. Let's save our game one more time. I'm excited for my goldfish. I will eat them intermits because they talk for me. Okay. I put them on the mean difficulty. We saw me put it on the mean difficulty! I know for our Mew.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
So we can just split the vote?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Because if we can just split the vote,
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
then this changes the game.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to
These
find the
goldfish are
truth.
good. I have the extreme flavor blast ones and the regular ones.
Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so
Little
determined!
Miss Himiko. Go, little
It's true!
Himiko.
People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
Yeah!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Wait, I need to see her thing. I was not looking.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely.
I haven't even looked for
Doesn't
her
that mean
podium.
you could have committed the murder?
Where is it?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Purple boy. I know purple on purple boy.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people
The
can still
3
kill, you know.
X's. Oh my god.
We already saw
Queen.
that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Hi, Northia, Miss Queen. Miss Mew's dead. We lost a good one.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
That is suspicious.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible.
Oh god, this trial is gonna be harder than I think it is. The poison was by Kokichi, though. It was not by him. Yeah, it was found on Kokichi's seat.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
This is gonna be hard. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problems lie.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Yeah, she was.
Right.
Kaito culprit?
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
I'm gonna, well, no injuries could be found.
I mean, we...
I feel like I have to shoot something with that.
That division was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I'm gonna shoot it
Any
with
last words?
small, oh, Mew's corpse. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. Couldn't have poisoned her.
You were still logged in.
Yeah, she was.
That's when you poisoned her.
No. Yes, but she did not.
Damn it!
It's so. Can I lie about something here?
You were still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Well, I already.
Also, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
Impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We did.
Blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan.
Right, Kaito?
last words.
I have a question. This is a question I do genuinely know the answer. This is like a genuine, is this the back route? Can I lie about where the poison was found? Can I lie and be like, we didn't find poison? What? What do you mean?
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
He's kind of dumb. He's a bit of a dummy. You're half right if that makes sense.
Mew was still logged in, though.
I just want to see something.
Impossible. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi.
I just want to see. No. Can I gaslight? I won't lie, I don't know what it is.
I was wrong.
But not where you found it. Oh, okay. Okay, lie about the symptoms.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
You were still logged in now. That's when you poisoned her, right?
I lied!
Reveal the truth.
Perjury! Perjury!
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
Period.
But why?
You'll hear my chewing.
I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi. I'll play your game. If you're gonna lie, I will too. Yeah, this is the back route.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here?
Oh my god.
Come on, Shuichi.
I like that we're gaslighting him.
That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
We didn't. I know that expression. Kokichi's toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Oh my god.
Hmm? Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit.
What was the regular route? Genuine question.
So what's this talk about an antidote? Let's
This is
just
the
say
back
you
route.
misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him out on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well.
Back route mean? So there are, with this game, there are different ways you can respond to some of the, those trial things. So there was another option I could have used to shoot something. By just like telling the truth. But I don't know what the actual one was. If anyone knows, I'd like to know. But the background, I lied when I did not have to lie. To convince people magic's real, that's so fun. Is the symptoms the poison not lie with her symptoms? Yeah, that's my thing. Like, her eyes were not bloodshot. Just the idea that there's an antidote. Koichi, you're misremembering as well.
You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
Yeah, I think there's two.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Because they'll have a thing being like back routes found. I feel like last trial there was two little things by it. Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote.
Okay, okay.
Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label.
That's fun.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's forget the antidote. Let's write what was written on the label. Drinking the poison. Like, way to out ourselves for lying.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
We're like, no guys, it's an antidote. What does this label say? On the antidote.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Yeah, because she was a sexy, sexy whore. Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. The Killing Game Simulator? Y'all, she's trucking along. Yeah, her big boobie suffocate herself.
Mew's cause of death was the Killing Game Simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
This is why this trial pisses me off.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Exactly.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
I feel like this trial would be like an hour shorter if we did not have to explain things for Gonta.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Was breaking her back from carrying this cast.
The ones who
I
searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
I know, it's like, Gonta, what? Maki, don't talk. Don't speak.
that NPC Kaito.
The NPC vibe.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
That was funny.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
May she rest in peace.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now,
let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my god.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Keep telling yourself
Let's
that.
begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Let's pin it down. Is he really? When he's asked about, I saw something about that recently on Twitter.
In the
I
virtual
think.
world, Mew was
I
fatally
feel like I
injured.
just saw something about that.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Just to be sure this is your first playthrough, right? So This is not my first playthrough. I have played the game before on my own time, but this is my first time streaming it, and I do know it is some people's in chat's first time experiencing the game. So I am not going to say any spoilers or talk in depth about things that have not already happened yet in the series.
Did that to me.
But I have played the game before.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I think that too! I think that too! How do I strangulation? Agree!
I agree.
Okay, I was like, I just saw that somewhere.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I consent that.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
I know, I love agreeing with Miss Woman.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual
I know, she died
world
hot.
as
She
well.
died like she lived hot.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest and mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
No.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Let her talk.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow.
Well, don't we have the same
you know
strength?
a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. She's trucking, y'all. She's doing her best.
This is it!
No way. Yes
During the
way.
investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Also happens when Trish doesn't do. Of course he does! Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing
You
that
know
the
that
toilet
big consent
paper
thing
was
pops
used to
up.
strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
He does not know what is happening.
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
It's gonna be a long trial of this, let me tell you.
There's no time for nonsense!
Ah!
No can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Ah!
Would tear too easy!
It wouldn't tear.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Gonta's not smart, that's correct.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
I need to look at the
You
thing.
died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Is this the one? Objects can't break. Okay, I got it. Ah!
Use your head!
You use yours!
Figure out real murder weapon!
Ah! This is getting too emotional. Not good for a rational debate. There was something off in the conversation just now. I should attack that.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Ah! Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Yeah, the
No,
objects
I'm
don't break.
positive toilet paper was
Yeah,
used
Gocho's
instead of
smart.
rope.
I agree with that.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Ah!
Would tear too easy!
No, it wouldn't. I cut through those words.
Cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
What's the virtual world?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
No, you stupid bitch. They're so
Objects
dumb.
can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta
I'm
not
all talk.
really understand, but...
I am all bark and no bite.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Yeah.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to buy followers, primes,
You'll
or
buy
viewers.
toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Poor Mew.
Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy
Yeah, they're
the
so
evidence.
easy. If the culprit meant to get rid of evidence, they did a poor job of it. There's a much better way, place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was
Oh,
the
no,
murder
where?
weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought that hammer was Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I figured out the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
It was her emotional support hammer.
Purpose?
Yeah, we all have our emotional support
But
something.
Why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I say let her bring a hammer.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
She did it at a wall.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree!
I consent you. We are agreeing so much today.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, sometimes women lie, and we should let them.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
I know.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Like, oh, she had to meet with someone. Oh yeah, it was me.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Planning. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to. Mew asked to meet up with Kokichi so she could use the hammer.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Confess her love?
Yep, She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Everything they say becomes the
If you
truth.
wanna
That's
prove
true.
this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan.
If a woman lies, this becomes the truth. Mew's plan, huh? Yeah, I think there's some issue with my game, because I think it was supposed to be the fourth one, but, weird. It's still going on with the first option. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Hooray! How do I go faster? Not that one. Got it. Yeah, the hammer was a gift. I hit 2 at once. Because I'm a material girl. I only hit 1 that time. Is that a picture of her dead? Are those cars? Y'all think? Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's her begging. I was like, what is that even an image of? Ooh. This is how I drive in real life. I'm kidding. Is anyone behind me? Is it safe for me to switch lanes? Yes. Turn on my blinker. No one said that one. Check the mirrors. Driving is so odd. Because it's like, I just assume no one knows how to drive until they tell me. But that's really like, most people know how to drive, I'd say, versus don't know how to drive. Kiss Kokichi? Mew tried to kiss Kokichi. What I see, I'm not an option here, even though I know I tried to plant one on those lips. Yeah, no one can drive with proof otherwise, literally. I think I want to kiss him. Oh, those are not letters on the side right there. Ah! Ah! Whoa! This is not how I drive, do not worry. I'll swerve out of the way. Ah! Y'all, I went through the car. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof? Oh, the virtual world. Yeah, I think everyone has tried to kill him. So, like, are we just ignoring the fact Maki did wrap her hand around his neck and was like, you wanna die, bitch? Yeah, I feel like everyone's at least thought about it. Is it so wrong for her to try and get this far? I know, Shuichi, I know this is not what your brain is thinking. Look, it's her. Pass to the center! Oh, I'm passing the central, right? Have a thinking time pop ahead anytime I gotta think, yeah. I'm gonna have a sign that says, can't talk right now, currently in thinking time. It's like, you know how they have, on the Netflix show You, they have, like, Joe thinking, except, like, it's just, like, we can't hear him thinking, so it's just him standing there forever. I wonder if that's how thinking time is. Like, everyone's just standing there in silence as Shuichi just has his eyes closed, thinking really intensely. Was Mew the last one to load in? Did she plant the poison there? I don't know. To divert attention? I cannot believe that was it. Who tried to kill him? Mew. Where was Mew trying to kill him in the virtual world? Why was there a bottle of poison on Queen to divert attention? CPR. The chick gonna give me CPR. That one. Oh, now he's thinking of Sugi. What's going on?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed.
Yeah, it's like the
in
Jimmy
real
Neutron
world.
brain blast.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
Look at her go.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
There are a lot of crumbs. I took all the goldfish that was left. I'm the only person who eats them. What's the gag?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged...
Miu was the last one to log in.
out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out...
Yeah, she took a long little...
Then you couldn't have placed...
Yes, she could have.
That's wrong!
It was 2 whole minutes! Maybe when go to sleep.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
She had 2 whole minutes.
A record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
I hope
she
the
would have
nuggets are
had
so
time to move
tasty.
around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
I had that in my notes. The notes were taken.
Right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan.
He said something smart.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
That could be it.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Because she had a phone.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Also, since they're talking about it now, this is another reason I thought she was the blackened, was because, like, I felt like playing it, I was like, I see some of the signs that could have led to Miu, because, you know, like, she's, like, created the world, whatever. And I was like, I can see how she's the blackened, but I was like, wow, they're making it real obvious that she's the blackened. And then I woke up and she was dead, and I was like, oh. How did Miu log Kaito out? The cell phone. So yeah, like this chapter, I think especially, I was like, it has to be here where she did this. And then when she was dead, it's like, oh.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
His cheeks didn't take up the whole chair.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Listen, nobody's perfect. He could have a flat ass. I don't have the figure yet. We cannot confirm nor deny how the fatness of the ass. Kaito Moto. We got a computer, yeah. It's like...
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Not all the time, but like, in the past 2 chapters, it's like... In the last one, like, in the first game, it was like Celeste was kind of leading the whole charge with those, like, the robot people, which I felt like made her suspicious. And I feel like last chapter, Korekio, you know, planned that whole thing. Korekio was so obvious, though, in retrospect. But it's like Korekio planned the whole thing. So, like, this with the computer is just kind of like, I can see how they're setting this up for her to kill someone, but no, it wasn't her, which I'm really glad, because it was like, my expectations were subverted.
But Mew
Yeah.
never mentioned a cell phone, right?
If it was Rantaro, that seat would be filled. He would be like bubbling over the armrests.
That's what Shuichi referred to.
It would have bounced right out.
Only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
She did do that, yeah.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I didn't even realize it was referenced
I
to
think your ideals
Tarot.
should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Rantaro's juicy cheeks. Yeah. Rantaro pre-surgery, this never would have happened.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
All that remains of a once powerful.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember
I'm just recording
something.
it. Oh.
But I can't.
Threshold of an amazing adventure show.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
What you mean, Willis?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
That is true.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings
Everyone
as much as
hated
she
her.
wanted.
I loved her. Everyone hated her. To them.
And you'd never
To
know
them.
that the murder actually
Hi,
took
Sank. Hello.
place
I hope
in
your
the
day's
virtual
going good.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
Mommy? Sorry. She's dead.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent
She
we
deserved
go
it. I
there so
agree.
she could kill us. What a shady person.
I'd let her get away with it.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
No, they don't. They have different voice actors.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Roaring out her welcome. She's my favorite character.
Both of
I
you are
love her.
cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
I do understand she's not for everyone, though.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes,
Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Oh.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
The drama.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive!
That didn't have a lot of gusto.
Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
Why is Monokuma depressed? The years wear you down after a while. And hi, Calabasas, I hope your day is going good.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay
I think
with it.
he's bored.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
What if I lie?
Well, if
Yeah,
you think you can
he's
win
a little
this game
tired.
like
He's been here a
that,
while.
Then sure.
Oh, sure, be my
Of course
guest.
I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Yeah, Mew died. Who wouldn't be
If
depressed?
we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Oh yeah, because, you know, she wanted to meet up with you.
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
But is that true, though?
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
He was rooting for her!
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
So what's the truth?
Huh? How should I know?
What is the truth?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding
I'm
her
drinking
death.
my water.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
I'm trying to remember what lip product I put on my
Kokichi
lips.
claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
We saw her.
I see.
We saw
Mew
her!
sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if he was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never at the roof at all? Alright, you decided to stood her up! What's the tea? What's the tea?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Ah, I'm trying to put on lipstick.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Oh god.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
Okay. Huh.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Oh, Smoogie saw
A
her.
bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence. Yeah.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yes.
She was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
No, because of this account. Oh my god, y'all. Oh, thank god.
Wrong!
Oh my god.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner?
It wasn't important until now.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
She was an object.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
I think she knew it in her place.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
I don't know if I should have put on an apple-flavored lip product before finishing the goldfish.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive you used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. I think it's the...
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Yeah, I'm a wall. Okay.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Oh my god, like a rocket?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
More magic.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only...
I missed it. I didn't shoot it. Ah! Oh, I cannot believe I managed to get that. I don't like how some of the words light up later.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
We're at the Trial High Graveyard Blues, yes. I decided we're just gonna push through it today.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
She was an object, Kaito. Nothing more.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yes.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Does it really not?
Nothing to do with it.
I don't know about that.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Content warning, very dramatic. If I were one of the people who argued with someone trying to be like, I don't think that could happen, and they proved me wrong, I think I would off myself then and there in the trial. I think I would be so embarrassed at trying to be like, no, no, no. Actually, I think like if I were Kaito right now and I was proven wrong, I'd be like, I'm out. I'm out. I cannot live with the embarrassment of that. Like, this is embarrassing for him. Like, this is embarrassing for going to every single person. Like, this is just so embarrassing to be you.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion.
I know
so
how.
Why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, we don't. I know what I'm doing.
Now, wait just a second.
Yeah.
It's not actually impossible
It's
at
more
all.
embarrassing than being wrong normally. I agree.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Yes, she
She's
would.
not just an object.
Ah!
You get it? So let's go through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Yes, she is.
I'll cut through your
I
words.
just screamed. I was so mad! Oh!
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to
Everything
I already
she
told
says.
you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
See, this is so embarrassing to be Kaito.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
I'd be out.
Okay.
I'd be out. I cannot do it. I couldn't do it.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Yeah. If we all end up dying,
And her
oopsies.
secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Can I tell you about one of my stupidest moments in my life?
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
One of my friends in high school, I forgot what we were even talking about, but, I feel like she was wearing, like, a New York shirt or something like that, I don't know. But she was saying, she's like, oh my god, I love New York, it's my favorite state. And I said, it's a city, you idiot. Because it's New York City.
Even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
And then I was like, oh my god, I'm so stupid, it is
'Cause
also
Mew
the
said-
state. I wonder where they are now. I've tried to find them on Instagram. Yeah, we're both right. We were both right, however, I was right in the way where I was trying to prove her wrong, and was wrong in the process. Yeah, I just think iconic bimbo behavior of me. What can I say? No, you're not trapped here. Beyond the wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other
Hi,
side.
Smash. I hope your day's going good.
Mew lied.
She believed. She also lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh my god.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Oh my god.
Kichi, you know have to go that far.
Yeah, I agree with Gonda on this one.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
I agree with Monotaro on this one.
Monotaro? Listen to you, talking about Mommy.
Yeah.
She was a terrible lying whore.
They say Mew lies. I haven't heard one. I have not heard of Crystal's ponytail. I've never heard of it.
He wasn't lying. There
What
was
kind of
no
game
hidden
is
route
it?
in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Yeah, I don't think she would lie to us. If we were Kaede, she wouldn't lie to us.
You can't tell them such an
Should she?
important hint.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
He plays a horse. Oh yeah, I never had a Sega Genesis. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
Could I be a pretty horse?
If
in
there's
that
actually
game?
nothing past the wall,
Or do I have to be an ugly
then that
horse?
setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
What is the reason?
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
I love Shuichi just not even caring. Like, we don't know what's going on in the virtual world. There's a mystery there? Yeah, a lot of strange occurrences, y'all. Like, just talking over Gonta, like, period.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences,
Yeah, Shuichi's like looks at him and is like,
I'm just
anyway.
plain worried about that one thing.
Anyway.
Remember that thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Was the loud noise?
This is it!
Okay. Yeah. So,
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
I think sometimes as people, you have to sometimes realize people are beyond your help. And I think Gonta is one of those people. He's beyond anything we can do at this point. Bang! Ah! What was that sound? It sounded like as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check. Let's go outside and check. Oh, for now, let's go inside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Why couldn't you hear our voice?
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
The sign?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought
Can't
you would be
trust
the one
anyone.
to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Big water bottle.
What was the other strange
Oh
occurrence?
no.
Did you see it, Shuichi?
Okay, I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get this open with my nails, but I got it. There was like a little safety thing. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Someone asked me about this game and like the port or like which version to play. And I was like, yeah, the Switch has some issues. I need to message again and be like, yeah, no, the Switch has a lot of issues. Yeah, trial's over, I guess. Damn, could bring me back to life since we didn't know who killed her. Oh my god, y'all. save often. Where's the autosave? Which one's the autosave one? Was it at the top? So there is an autosave. I think it's the auto top. Let me see what it is. 101 saves. I didn't even pay attention. Oopsies. Y'all. Y'all. I don't think she's gonna be as far back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lot of weird. Oh my god!
Why?
Yes! This.
You'll know why she.
Oh wait.
All right, let's clear up those.
Oh my god. Yes, we just have to clear up the strange occurrences. Okay. Oh my god, that's right where we are. Thank God. Are you trying to tell me that's been here this whole time?
This is it.
I've never paid attention to the autosave.
You mean the loud sound that you and I.
Oh my god. I'm gonna save after we do the next thing because this is like right where we were. So saving right now would not really help if the autosave is already back here. But I will save once we do the next dialogue option. The other... Oh my god. I feel like it broke before this minigame last time too. What is that? I can't even tell. That's the kitchen. What's over here? Oh my god. This is, okay, there's a clock there. What's that? Oh, is that, I think that's what I need. The sign thing. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh god. I'm gonna flop, Your Honor. At least I didn't break that one. Oh. Oh god. I was hoping that would go better than it did. Woo!
I see it!
Now we're gonna save our game.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
I really feel like that minigame was what broke it last time too. Yeah, we're gonna keep our eye on that autosave from now on, because that was like, we barely had to go anywhere for that one. I'm glad I have a save in the 30 spot for some reason. Because like, that was a whole hour.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
The location. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I just remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Floret! They don't call me Lauren Florin for nothing. Lauren, because I'm Florin it. Oh my god, I missed all of those. Oh, but I got all of those. Excuse me, car. sorry. Hit and run, y'all. I'm spinning out of control. At which point was the signboard swept away? What? The river. I'm confused by that question. I feel like when else was it? She threw it down the river. Her begging for her life. Not even begging for her life. Y'all. Y'all, I can't do this. Okay, thank God I have 8 minutes almost to do this. Ah! He, and author. Yeah, I speak Piglet. Where is the end of the river? I am on the sidewalk. Wouldn't the end of the river be mansion side? No, chapel side. Okay. I was answering it like where we found the sign, but I guess that is not what they were asking. They're probably asking where we found the sign with this one. Got so many with that one. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, busy day downtown. Okay, yeah, so now it's asking where the sideboard's found, okay. Where was the signboard found? Mansion side. Oh! Ah, okay, that was close, y'all. These walls. I need a larger buffer area. I don't need bumpers. This isn't bowling. There's a fourth question, y'all. Oh, this is a skinny road. What's gonna happen if there's a car? Whew, okay. I'm just trying to have a good old gaggle of a time. Y'all, I have an exam tomorrow. I like getting to it at once because the ding is very loud. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? I don't know what they're asking me. Okay. This car is full. At which point was the signboard swept away in the river? Where at the river chapel side? Where was it found? Mansion side. Where did it float? The wrong way. It connects though.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
I'm eating the goldfish crumbs. Time to explain how Pac-Man works.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
It's like game theory.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
That is correct.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
No!
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
I think I remember.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
That is true.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't
I'm
know.
laughing a little.
But Shuichi should know, right?
I do know.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What? What clue is related to the unnatural way? Wait. I actually don't think I know. Is it the wall?
This is it!
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that's what it is.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
I cannot believe.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the
Oh!
chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yeah.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How does the signboard pass the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on... I think we should include common sense, because my common sense is kicking in. Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? They're connected.
that's it!
I know,
What if
it's
both
like...
ends of the river were connected?
I like to think that to a large extent, these games
Both ends of river
get
connected?
like not like a bit more difficult, but they're a little bit less like we're going to feed this information to you so you understand. We're gonna feed you this obvious information to you, and it's just like this is one of those things where it's like this is a lot of brain
Exactly.
power.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
For too long. Yeah, like...
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Did we try? Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. The reason...
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
I don't get it.
Same wall?
I mean, like, I don't get how they're phrasing it. Like, I get
It's
it,
not
but
just
like...
the river. The walls themselves are connected.
I'm confused by how they're phrasing it all.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Is it?
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the
I
secret.
know. Can they just like fold it?
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Don't give me a game. Oh my god. Oh no. What's the question? What is the unique feature of the... I don't know! What is the unique feature? I'm just gonna start shooting. Okay. I thought that was an M. Oh, 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 world, world. World... something. World something. World load! I cannot believe that was an O. I hit the wrong button. I don't think I know how to spell this word. Is it not world load? Loops! World loops! Oh my god.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a
Fruit
loop.
Loops?
Loop?
Oh, they tried. They
Just
tried
like
and
in old
failed.
games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
It's
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
I will say though. Well,
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
I won't actually say it yet. In case it's actually a thing. I know, this is so silly.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
It's also just
What
kind of
was
like...
the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
What? The x-axis?
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
It is a little bit, yeah.
looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Explain it.
Really?
Don't act like you've understood
Yes.
anything up to this point.
But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop
I know
starts.
exactly where the loop starts. Give me my cursor.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No.
Not
me a pointer.
necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Here. Here it is, Your Honor.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
But no. Okay.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
That was what I was gonna say earlier, but they might actually do it. Because I was gonna say, I guess I thought the map was just flipped around, but I guess that wasn't the case and it just loops. But no, it is flipped around, but it also does loop. Although, this sharp forest edge, I don't think I like that.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Yes, that is what
The
happened.
wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
What if it's a human sound? Is that why Cubo?
That's right.
We can hear
That's
Cubo.
how the virtual world works.
Because he's not a person. No, I'm kidding. I know he's a person.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Thanks, baby. It's not auto.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this
robophobic.
trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
She did say she made the map.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yeah.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi.
Yeah.
All hail our savior!
All hail me. That's right.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
But we still don't know who did it. This is my
Just because
armrest.
we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
No, no, no.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
It did? Is there an intermission?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Hello, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate
Talking
it.
like Monokuma.
I hope your day's going good.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
I'm putting on my nail oil.
I'm gonna
Feel
believe in
something.
everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
He's gonna believe everyone except for Kokichi.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
He's like, I believe everyone except for Kokichiyama. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. My favorite characters in this game are Mew and Kokichi. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Are we at intermission? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like we should be coming up on it soon, because I think we, like, started the trial at the hour-and-a-half mark. So I was like, it's been an hour and a half. So, not this trial, I know. Solving the murder of Mew. We lost a good one today. Kokichi and Gonta taste. Well, I like Mew. I mean, not Mew. I like Kokichi. Gonta, I'm not a big fan of. Van, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofanny's period is late, too. Father, I have played this game before. However, I am playing it spoiler-free because this is my first time streaming it, so I do know it is people's in chats. First time experiencing the game, so I'm not spoiling anything, and I'm not revealing any information that we have not already seen happen. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle? But I have experienced the game before, but I am playing it as if I have not. Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Oh, not him outing her. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? But as a person, is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. But I will not spoil. Yes, no spoiling. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Good night, moon. Good night, stars. Good night, stars. Resume. We're gonna do a little save of our game. We're gonna save our game before we have to sit through that again. Why is the backlog first? This is like the exact same problem in Arceus. Why is the backlog option the first option when there is just a backlog option? Like, I could just hit the minus button and see the backlog. Yeah, I was like, can I?
Tara! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone
Who's
important to me,
sussy?
but I just can't.
No one really?
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Kokichi is trying to blame Kaito.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
But Kokichi was also supposed to meet up with Mew.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
I was Junko again. She's back.
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if
Not
he
even a
doesn't die
guess.
after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in
I
order
know,
to
it's
figure
2
that
chapters in a
out,
row.
we need to understand Mew's actions.
Yeah, I think that's a
So
pretty
let's
big death
discuss her
flag, I
murder
won't
scheme
lie.
Step by step.
I know
I'm
that's
so-
important.
They add
Hearing you
nothing.
lead the conversation
They add
really pisses me
nothing.
off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real
Don't add
world,
nothing here. They
and
had
then
nothing.
pin it on Kaito.
They had nothing.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I don't know why this water is so hard to close. Made it for marketing purposes. It's just so strange though, cause like I don't think it worked. Cause it's like Monami has stuff. Monami has stuff that's out. But like the Monocubs have nothing, I feel like. Whoops, my hand slipped. If we have to see your hand slip one more
She dropped
time.
the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Slays. Yeah, I love Monami. What is Redeem
She headed to
Katrina?
where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
In the Nintendo Online app, there is you could get points, and every time you get points, Katrina has something, and so I have it as a reminder of myself to get the points. It is usually redeemed very early in stream, so we just hear Katrina from Animal Crossing and hear what the fortune of the day is.
Oh, yeah. Kaito was probably logged out around that time, too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Monami, she'd be shaken. Shaken, not stirred.
Problem is, because of her murder
It's
plans,
just
we
a girl.
don't even know
Yeah!
if she was killed.
It's so annoying.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
The locked roof?
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu
And
did.
I went, I know.
If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Me. This is how they will describe me.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
I won't say.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
We know that she died in the virtual world.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
She was smart, but also very, very dumb.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
No way, Jose.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
I know. I love Kokichi, my gremlin.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Yeah.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each
I
other.
love when they have these pictures. I think they're so
Problem
funny.
is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember if they told us how. Oh, we know it's the toilet paper.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
She was strangled with the toilet paper.
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
I forgot about that.
To not throw her!
It's been so long.
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
You don't know what the fuck going on.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Oh my god.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Himiko's like, we move on.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side
Some
of the
weak ass
wall?
toilet paper. It can't break.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it.
In the virtual...
You know, the loud sound you heard.
North, Mew died in a virtual reality world, but things that happened to you in the virtual reality world would also, like if someone, like, hit you really hard, you would feel it in the real world. So if someone does something that would be able to kill you in the thing, you would die in the real world. And the things can't break in the virtual world, so the toilet paper was not able to break in the virtual world. So that is how the toilet paper was able to kill her. Yeah. Gonta has not protected a single person thus far. Ah! What was that sound? Can I be honest?
Because
yes.
of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel.
Stupid.
Right, Keyboy?
Yeah.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so,
yeah.
then I think that sound and
But
the avatar being by the chapel are related.
Mew made it so because Mew made the program, or she like altered the program, so Mew made it so there was no items that can kill you. So like she got rid of all of like the dangerous items, except she gave herself a hammer because she wanted to kill. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind the noise is related to this case. The noise. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. Gonta, more like Gon can't. Hi Kay, hello, I hope your day is going good. So what is it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the sound we heard, two objects.
That's it!
She hit the wall. She hit the wall.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Hit the wall. She hit the wall. She hit the wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Yeah.
He felt the impact all the way
today.
from the inside of the chapel.
I'm determined to get through
That's
this trial
the real
today.
question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on,
talk
Kokichi.
so about
What's up with the way you're
Gonta.
talking?
But I will protect him. I'm glad you will protect him. I will say though, I am allowed to talk about Gonta
Why are you
however I
talking
please.
like you know everything?
And I do not like him, so I do tend to talk about him a little bit negatively. Hi Michael, hello, I hope your day is going good.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Which I would like to say, I'm not going to disrespect anyone's opinions if they like characters I like, or dislike characters I don't like. But I am allowed to talk about how I feel about the characters, even if people do disagree with how I feel about a character.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure
Unless
this
y'all like
problem out?
Mahiro. Unless you're
Weird
Joshua,
transporting
hating
Mew's
Chia.
avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash to the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I could think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
He is
Since
dumb.
the mansion
That
was on
is
top
true.
Of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Hi Jess, hello. I hope your day is going good.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
But I'm gonna be honest. Him being able to snap my neck in a second is not a great argument for me liking a character. I will be honest.
And the slope faced the chapel
I
wall.
don't know if
On
that's
top of
supposed to
there
help
was
me
snow
be
on
like, he's dumb, but he could do this. Like, I don't know if that's like a good, but this is what he
If
could
the
do.
culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I love Kaito. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. He's dumb but strong. Yeah, but a character being strong does not necessarily mean that I like the character. Like, a strong character is not a me like the character make here. Yeah, if Kaito calls me bro, it's all over. It's over for me. I am his. I don't know. I don't know how it actually... Okay, I was gonna say, is that the right one? I think I know it. 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 Slid off roof.
I see now.
Yeah, I could only so many characters could be redeemed for me, and I already had my turnaround with Tenko.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Why could they not just say slide? Why can't I just find letters for slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction.
I don't even know what
He
that
wouldn't
means.
have been able to. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
No. It would slide. No. 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 No.
I'm not gonna
It would
lie.
slide.
I don't even know if that's a spoiler, but I'm very confused on what it means anyway, so I just deleted it, because I was like, I don't really understand what this is.
It wouldn't slide.
I don't
just like
understand
Monkey Roll said.
what it is trying to do or accomplish.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
But yeah, in general, a spoiler-free chat. Also, I'm gonna be honest. If you heard me mention it was a spoiler-free chat and you forgot that I said it was a spoiler-free chat, I don't know if that's gonna bode well for the rest of today. I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. No.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Things to do.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
That is true.
Not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
You just need a slider ski to cut the friction. There's nothing like that.
Yes, there was. There was something like that. Oh my god. Shoot it.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
It wasn't a spoiler, but I think you should still be careful on how you phrase things and what you say. Just in general, as a
Slide off
whole.
that quickly?
Well, yeah, it would. If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on the roof. Not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide though. In the real world, it might be difficult.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a slider skis to cut the friction. There's nothing like that around.
Thank God.
That's wrong.
Really? Still big. I know the bullet is hanging there.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
I'm not
The
gonna lie, it's not
culprit
that was
later
what we
on
were
top
trying
of
to
that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
I thought we'd already knew that that's how she was transported.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
I think let's just stop talking about any character saying any character is dead. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a spoiler,
It was gone.
but I also don't think it adds anything positive to any discussion. I think if anything, it could just, I just don't think it's very productive. Yeah, can we just talk about how Rantaro is so thick?
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Yeah, this is a spoiler-free chat, and to please make sense in the context of what is currently happening in the game chat.
After the
I'm
culprit
very
killed
sad.
Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
I am very, very
And
set
slid her
by
down
like
the
the
roof's steep
anonymous
slope.
figure.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
I thought I had it on auto.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Like who?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate.
I know there are some things in this game that are just so unintentionally funny.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
That's true, you shouldn't be so hateful. There's Sonic going.
Example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
I don't know if we should. Start calling him grandfather.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Oh god.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Yes, it was not, what you said was not a
However,
spoiler.
Since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
However, like I did verbalize when I deleted the message, I did say, let us just not talk about anyone saying anyone is dead in any context, just because I do not think it leads to positive discussion. And if anything, I think it just leads to potential spoiling anyway.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was
Hi
investigating
Daz,
the
hello, I
mansion.
hope your day's going good.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Yeah, also, it's my chat. I can delete whatever I want to delete, with no
that
rhyme or reason if I so
The
desire.
suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Yeah, because like while it is not a spoiler, it is just kind of like, well, if XYZ thing happens, something, like,
Ooh, you got me.
it's not really a spoiler, but it's just kind of like a weird thing to say. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who's lying? I don't know. Did he lie?
It's you!
He lies about everything. I'm like, I don't know who's lying about anything.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
And I'd be fine with this. Wait on, I would never.
What do you need to know?
If you are banned, assume someone took over my body.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those things where it's just kind of like, I don't know what lie he said, but who else here lies?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Like, what did he lie about? I don't know. Yeah, it must be a day that ends in Y. I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. How would he know it was locked?
It was that testimony that bothered me.
I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, thank God the game didn't crash. What did Kokichi lie about? I don't know. I don't know. These are a lot of words they're presenting to me right now. It'll be on you showed us the map. Yeah, great question, game. That is such a good question, game. I really wish I had the answer. This may be one we just kind of, I'm gonna just kind of shoot things until something sticks, I think. Oh my God, I can't believe that kind of did something.
I see it!
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I know some of the characters, their hair keeps changing colors.
You said.
Because Kokichi definitely in some lighting it looks more purple, sometimes it's more black, but no one will ever be a bigger offender than Miss Kirigiri. But yeah, it's purple. Upside down. I know, it's like, it's hard enough to get all these words anyway. Wow, this game's always doing the most. Miss Kyoko Kirigiri and her forever changing hair color. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said.
The lavender hair, it was too much. Since the mansion was on the top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Wow, he really is telling us every single thing.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
This is why you shouldn't lie about things.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that?
Because you'll just get caught up in all the lies.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
So why did you lie? Oh!
Huh? What?
He's sweating now.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Look at Miss Monami hopping.
Didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Kyoko had a light purple hair
I
color.
remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Hold on. Hold on. It's time we have to get all of the evidence out. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. It was brought up. We have to look at all of the various hair colors. It's Hairgate time again. I don't know what to look up to find some of the things. I won't dwell on the conversation as long. Don't worry, but it's still, some things have to be addressed. These are the smallest images, I swear to God. Okay. Do I already have that one? Okay. Let me just get one of her sprite, just so we can like have it all. Okay. This hair color is not the same as this hair color. These hair colors, these are, oh, there's the game. These are not the same hair colors. Y'all cannot convince me that these are all the same hair color. Y'all cannot convince me that this is consistent in any way, shape, or form. Y'all cannot convince me. Is the best, do you think? Kaede.
Me?
Two wolves live inside of Kyoko.
At the start of the class
White
trial,
hair woman
I
and
remember you
lavender
saying
hair
the
woman.
handrail was made of
Two
bricks.
different women.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
You're so clumsy, girl.
Gotta be more careful there, Himiko. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
Is it my fault?
You so clumsy, girl.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
This is some drama.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
I also think Hajime is my favorite. But Shuichi's really coming up. I really like him in this game the second time around.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
This is being gaslit.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
That's a good question, Queen. We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. I can be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I know, Danganronpa 2 chapters in a row with this narrative. I'm so over it. I think I have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies.
Man, I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't.
Couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do? I turned back
Once, of course.
and stayed in the salon.
I lied!
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Kokishi's like, what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Can I just say, I bet at this point in time, I mean, minus the whole, ooh, you're so clumsy, girl, Himiko must be just so relieved. Like, finally, no one's just jumping down Himiko's throat.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Yeah, I know the game says she has light purple hair, but they are just very inconsistent with every single art of Kyoko on what her hair color is.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Because, like, her in-game sprite is not light purple hair.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics.
Yes, we
too,
lied.
huh, Shuichi?
We lied. Yeah, this is finally the first trial Himiko has not been
So who
actually
you guys
suspected.
gonna
I bet
believe?
she's so relieved.
Shuichi? Or
She's
me?
sweating bullets. She's sweating bullets of relief.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
I know we're so
The
dirty.
one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi.
God damn it, Smoogie.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Oh my god.
He's usually right about stuff.
I don't think she was a suspect in Rantaro's, but she was a suspect in the second and third one.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Period.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe
I know,
me.
Smoogie, just back us up. Smile and wave, girl. Smile and wave.
Comes around, goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies.
What if I'm lying right
you know?
now?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Oh, what an ugly
Just
gremlin.
spit it out already. You went to the
My
roof,
short
didn't you?
king.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
The revenge arc.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh my god.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit
Evil,
after
evil,
all.
evil little short man. Don't want.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
It works for me.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Did that message send or did I get it in time?
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
I think you got it. I saw it. I saw the
You
message
added a
for
motive?
half a second.
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help
I
him
go
with
to the
anything,
bathroom for
and I
1
had nothing to do
second.
with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I wonder, am I affected by 6-second chat delay too?
I told you.
What is
I'm
the
gonna
point
get
of
away taking away the
being
mystery
able to
solving
delay
fun.
the chat if you cannot delay it enough? I guess.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, The culprit is Gonta.
What?
I just timed them out. I didn't even ban.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. He is not smart.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh, he's so
As
dumb.
the Killing Game Busters!
Oh my
What
God.
busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
That insect meet and greet?
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
The more I like Kokichi, isn't he so
He's trying
good?
to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
I think we should have been accusing him of
I'm
everything.
sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have
virtual
pulled
world
the
is so
strings and made
annoying.
Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's
I have
just
to go to the
impossible.
restroom so bad.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Gonta has made much trouble for me, I will say.
Cause that not how gentlemen act.
He has caused
That's
me,
why Gonta not
personally,
culprit.
a lot of trouble.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Your words, Danny, not mine. I won't say it out loud, but I agree.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Yeah, if you don't cause trouble for others, why don't you put some shoes on?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
He was not touched by an angel.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Where was the murder weapon?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept problem. That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked
I'll
me,
just
I
defend
wouldn't be able to
Kokichi.
resist.
I will defend him till the end of time.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as
I'm
stabbing
very,
or
very
hitting.
sent by this.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
With those
But if you
big
keep in
heads.
touch while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
This is the eye out for Selena they warned us about.
then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wow.
Wait, what if it was something besides
But not style.
strangulation then?
The chibi.
Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
But I yeeted it. The pawn in Zai.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
He's just a little
No matter how
mad.
much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I feel very hurt looking at his feet all the day.
I
All the
believe
day.
you.
Every day.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Failing to do so.
There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Can we just look at how happy he looks?
of course. Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Oh.
Huh?
Say what?
It's just that
Say
something
what?
doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Yeah, if someone's to suspect him, who am I to stop him?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
Yeah, I'm like, do we?
And now,
Do we
Shuichi's
have to
intuition
defend
as a detective
Gonta?
has made him more suspicious
I don't
of
know.
others.
I think we should weigh out all of our options.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
I don't think he's a bad character, but out of everyone left, he is drastically my least favorite.
Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
But forgot that it's a spoiler. I have a very important question. I have two very important questions. One, how do you forget something's a spoiler? Second, why would you say it anyway if it has absolutely nothing to do with what is happening? Yeah, maybe you should think about things before saying things. Because y'all, as people sitting at a computer typing, have the ability to look at what you're about to say and decide if you want to say it or not. You know? You know? You do have the power to say, no, I don't want to send that. I don't know.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I think you do know exactly what you're doing because you phrased it as, did you know this thing? And then it's like, oh, forgot that's a spoiler. Like, I'm just saying, why would you phrase something as like, did you know this plot point that hasn't happened yet? and then be like, oh, that's a spoiler. Like, I don't know.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Yeah, if it is a spoiler-free chat, and you know it's a spoiler-free chat, why would you start something as a did you know this thing?
But...
Cause it's like, if I've been playing the game, I'd either know it.
To ruin this tense
Yeah, I
moment,
know.
but you guys
So if
seem
you know
evenly
why you do
split
it.
right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
I have reviewed the messages and ha!
So we're gonna do that again?
As Michelle Visage once said, huh.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
This piece.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as Ultimate Detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Into the air. Bring us up. Yeah. To you. To you. I can't believe this is happening. Slash pause? Slash pause or slash negative? I love this cardigan so much. The wrong side of history. The right side of history.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
I will talk after the trial about it. Well, if it's about the thing that was a deleted message, I'd rather you do not talk about that after the trial because that is not going to be revealed after this trial. I'm not sure what you're going to talk about after this trial, unless it is the trial itself.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
I don't know. There's a lot of things here.
The
Hashtag Team
entrance hall is all that
Edward.
separates the rooftop
Hi,
from the
Alex.
mansion
Hello.
exterior.
I hope your day's going good.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No,
I
none of us
missed
were in
one, but
charge of the
that's
entrance
okay.
hall.
I used to be Team Jacob, but now I'm Team
Kokichi
Edward.
confessed he was working with Monokibo.
Oh.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's
I
avatar
missed
had
this
special
one.
settings.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
It's all a lie.
Kokibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had
not
special
really.
settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! On it!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
We have to work together. Can I slow these
Shuichi,
down?
You
Oh,
saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I did not know I
I've
could
got
slow
this.
these down.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm
I did
saying
not
we
know
can't
that.
rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
I love him.
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi could.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma,
Wait a
but only
minute.
on a temporary
I'm
basis.
waiting a minute.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, Twitch playing! Oh god. B! A! X! Y!
This is our answer!
What do you use to renew it? Was like PayPal?
In my opinion,
Is the card
as
on
long
PayPal
as it
still
is
good?
possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Honestly, yeah.
That's not it at all. I just
Honestly, yeah.
want the truth.
I don't want
If
to
we're going to
listen to Gonta.
survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Hashtag Team Captain America.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
Also, once they start playing music, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
I'm gonna run to the rest. I'll save my game and then I'm playing on the Switch. I'm playing on the Switch controller. Although I definitely should have probably just played the PC version. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom very quickly. I don't want to see any spoilers when I get back. I'll be back in a minute. I got water and then I also got a little chocolate thing. What did I miss? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a yell. I'm gonna yell. Should I spoil looking ass? Should I spoil looking ass? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Officially. Yeah, it's better this way. Cause I'm gonna be honest. Since I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. I need to open up the message history so I can be honest with y'all. Okay. From their third message being no, not this trial. I had a bad feeling, babes. I had a bad feeling. New phrases dropped. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. Oh my god. When the game is over, can we have... Yes, I will go through the ban list. Yeah, I have an exam to prepare for tomorrow. Didn't I tell you guys already? Can I do a Wild and People tier list? Oh my... Yeah, the type of growth and self-awareness needed could not have happened in the one stream. It could have not happened in the one stream. Yeah, the go-to standing was the first red flag. Y'all know those don't last long here.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
ASMR, having my chocolate
Only
wafer.
then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why
Y'all
it
like
hurts my
Gonta?
heart
I
to
have no
persecute
beef with
Gonta
y'all.
like this.
I want to clarify.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Me at Gonta every day of my life.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
And I feel at
You're
home.
a true gentleman.
I'm glad I could
More
provide
like a true
salvation.
nincompoop.
We need to hear that again, Your Honor.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Period.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
I think here's my thing. It's like, you know, one of those things where it's like, with Gonta, it's like, for such a nice, sweet character, I don't understand, like, I swear to God, I am not here to ever judge people based on who their favorite characters are, but I've encountered so many horrible people whose favorite character is Gonta. Like, I don't understand what it's about him. Also, after you finish with this game, would you do more Danganronpa content? I am not opposed to it. I don't think I would probably replay the games immediately. I do think I want to stream at least one run-through of Danganronpa S, just because I've gone this long not playing it on the off chance I did want to stream it. So I may stream that. I'm also not opposed to playing Danganronpa in the future. Also in the future, I don't think I'm opposed to streaming any of the Danganronpa, like, fan-made games, but I probably won't do that for, like, a little bit of time.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's
Yeah!
enough!
These Gonta stands are just causing the problems for the Gonta stands!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Yeah, the fan games would be fun.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
I would definitely probably
Yeah,
replay
I
them on
know.
PC, though.
What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
To choose who dies and who kills? I don't know. I feel like I am not great at coming up with my own scenarios and things like that. I think I am very... I'm very not a creative mind for some of these things.
Maki, please, calm down.
And now look at me, Swampert. I'm glad to see you on the right side of history with me.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
I do feel sad at this moment.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Well, not sad, but I do feel emotions in this.
Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
He put his entire kokussi into this line.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Wait, I cut it off. I cut it off.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Oh my god. I fucking love this voice actor.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Shut up, Samugi. Wait, what did Kokichi say? Me, the spoiler. That's what you've been saying this whole time!
Me at the spoiler guy.
That's what you've been saying this whole time! Daz, thank you so much for that resub for 2 months. Could we please get some hype in chat with whatever hype was it when happens 20 years.
Waluigi time.
Chase, thank you for resubscribing for 37 months. Could we please get some hype in chat for that sub as well? Thank y'all both so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. She better auto renewal. I noticed there's no this many months in a row. I cry. But she better not be fake and pull out of this one. All you've been saying this whole time. Cartman, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Baby spoiler, kid thinking Waluigi and us were born yesterday. Literally, I may have been born at night. I was actually born in the morning. I may have been born in the morning, but it wasn't today morning. These people, who are they trying to kid? Who are they trying to kid?
You won't change my opinion that manga is trash.
Just thank you so much for them. Hey guys, manga is trash. I look over longingly at my giant stack of manga I have to read. Who am I to see a train and not board it? Exactly. Who am I to see the train pass me by? Thank you so much for those 200 bits. I appreciate it. Carmen, thank you for those 100 bits. I appreciate it. Manga is so true, besties. It's so true. So true. So true. What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. Yeah, Toko never lied. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything.
You won't change my opinion that manga is trash.
How beloved did I get this low?
How beloved did I get this low? Chase, thank you so much for the manga being trash bits. I don't know how you got them, but I'll take them, babe. I'll take them. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. We gotta take the time to get to the line. Oh, 1000%. Because I got that line on my playthrough of the game. So, I feel like I have to be able to get it again. That line, it was so hard. I had to get the sound file y'all hear, I had to open my own Ultra Despair Girls game and record the audio. Because I couldn't find it online anywhere. And I was like, why is this not in the audio files of the game? Going to not understand either. Mew like this one going to wake up. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, if I were to replay these and I play them on PC, I'll probably still do Despair Girls. Just because it's like, might as well. Yeah, queen of making my own alerts. I look at my, I have a note of audio things I need to make. I need Marin, Mama went to the bank, and then I need Jilai Bilai Rat Gumai Kandai. Goto was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Goto not understand anything. So I really be out here, a DIY queen. Goto not know. Murder already happened when Goto wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Goto not understand. Goto not understand anything. Cause Goto have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Day one. The second we woke up in the school. The second we woke up in the school, he was sitting here. He was sitting here this entire time since day one. Since day one. Yeah, me with that spoiler, bitch. Kamakura, Kamakura, Yas Queen. I have 2 Junko alerts. Just thank you for the 100 bits and getting us through level 1. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have the, just his waifu, and then I have the, God help whoever get blood on these boots. Just push us through. You love to see it. Boop, 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 level 1. Woo! When the kids call, what the kids call, securing the bag. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
We're bringing home that bread. The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh, I know. I think. I don't know where it is. Avatar error?
This is it!
Okay.
When we logged into the virtual world,
I'm pretty sure
an
I'd
avatar
die.
user error occurred.
God. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is not the first chapter I've heard him being like, I don't know, I don't understand, but whatever.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Whatever. This is
That's
chapter.
what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
I went to CVS because I needed toothpaste, and I got some more Aquaphor, and this one's in a tube.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I bet Jess is really familiar with this one. Memory loss in it.
I see now.
It's a memory loss, babe.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Oh my god. I can't even thank you for the 100 bits. Do you suffer from long-term memory loss? I can't remember. Me. Me.
Doesn't remember.
Thank you for
You
those
started
bits.
saying, I don't know anything after leaving the virtual world.
I know, and the
think
worst
it's the
part
result of
is
some kind of memory error.
I don't remember what it was, like how it was different, but I want to say it's like in the English localization, he's so much stupider. Like, I forgot what it was, but I just think he is smarter in the original not the original translation, but in Japanese. I think he's like the original words and things that he says. It's like he's so much smarter, it seems, I think, but I don't remember what it was exactly.
That's why he doesn't remember anything.
Get
that
her
happened in the
ass!
virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Yeah, he doesn't speak with a Tarzan.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
His Japanese
What do you
version.
mean he
I think that's so
doesn't
much
remember?
better if he just talks
He's
in
just
third person.
confused.
Yeah, I heard
That's
there's
what
other
he was
issues with
bad with
localization
computers,
as well,
remember?
but I don't remember what it was.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
This is like the trio of stupid for this little tiny whatever.
No way, Gonta's the culprit!
My captions are on. Hype train success! Choo choo! Let me thank everyone who participated in this. Guys, thank you so much for that resub. Chase, thank you for the resub. Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits. Jess, thank you for the 200 bits. Chase, thank you for the 200 bits. Jess, thank you for the 100 bits. And Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, whoa. Smiley, thank you so much for those 400 bits. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going super good. I can oh, whoa. Not well, but I can. I hope your day is going good. Yeah, the trifecta of stupid. Choose spit. The people are shouting. I don't even know what I have to use.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember a thing about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen, protect!
it should have affected all of us.
Your eyes aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying!
Gonta, shut up.
There was no
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
Thank you for that luck. I need it. I hope your day is going good, BFD. I hope it's a good...
The cause of the error that affected
Sunday.
Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
I heard Kaito being wrong. I heard... This is so embarrassing. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I know we've knocked down Kaito so many times today. I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think
Dusk
that
Guy,
Gonta
I'm
messed
so
up something
sorry.
with the cords, causing the error.
When I say I have an issue with Gonta stands, it has nothing to do with you. Also, I dropped a piece of my wafer cookie onto my keyboard and I found it. I'm pushing it out so it does not melt into my computer. God gave me fake nails for a reason. Okay, I got it. I know, I love knocking Kaito down a peg.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Yeah, Kaito is just like natural stupid.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Yeah, you're not like other girls, Gonta stands.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
It's just so stupid.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Y'all, is he left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Y'all, Himiko killed Gonta. Himiko unintentionally killed Mew.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided.
This is awkward. Himiko blamed again.
You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
I'll be honest, I don't think he knows.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
I fucked stuff up like that too. Yeah, like,
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
I'm gonna be honest. Maybe Himiko should have said this mantra to herself.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta
The
worry.
Fifi O'Hara
Gonta
of it
not
all.
understand what everyone talking about.
The artist formerly known as.
It can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
I dropped my thing.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
He didn't come up with it. Yeah, I
And I'm
agree.
saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Monica.
Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Yeah, we have a
Then there's
mountain
no
of
incentive to
evidence.
just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class
Monokuma,
trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
He's like, I guess.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
You know what? A loop! A loop! The world loops!
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious
Explain
if
it.
you use the process of elimination.
Explain it, Kokichi,
Which
so I don't have
means,
to.
Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Okay. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
I mean, Kokichi, I'm staring at the exact same thing you're staring at right now. Like, I am facing the same thing you're facing, Kokichi. I am
And
with
you.
you.
Don't want that, do you?
I'm with you, Kokichi.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah, Kaito.
Quit screwing around.
Over this.
I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I mean, I feel like it's very clear cut.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Why?
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Okay. Because they were at the chapel.
They couldn't get to the crime
Yeah,
scene,
tell him,
could they?
Makoto.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
At least I... At
The three
least
at the chapel
Kokichi
had
has
no
like
way
a
to get to the
reason for
mansion,
no one to
so
trust
they couldn't
him.
have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Yes. He was logged out. The way we were supposed to be so depressed.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
I feel so bad. I'm just having
Mew
no
logged
remorse.
Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Can I be so
right?
real, honest, and vulnerable? I think I'm still just like in my head spiraling and reeling from the person spoiling things. That I'm just kind of like, I don't care what's happening.
Since we figured out the
Like,
actual
I'm so
killing
like,
happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
rooting for good. I know.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Cause like I recognize this should be sad, but
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
I'm an outlier.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, talent, and synergy.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
The reason why Samugi and I can't be culprits is because we have solid alibi. We didn't go to the room. We have solid alibis. This is so awkward. We have solid alibis. Hating a character.
Samugi and I are witnesses to each other's
cycle,
alibis.
truly.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall.
The cycle,
right?
it really did. Like, I was really turning around.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
I think also, me as someone who already does not like Gonta, him this entire trial just being like, y'all, I don't know what we were talking about, is so annoying to me as someone who does not like him. It's like this
Because
trial
of that,
alone
Shuichi and Tsumugi
is
can't be
like
the culprit.
half my reasons for being irked with him.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Yeah, I feel like with a lot of the stuff they were saying, it was just kind of like, half of it, I don't even know what they were talking about.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if they were talking about half the time. Yeah, the other half is him having the toes out. Kokichi, he couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well,
I hope it's a
who
good
is
nap.
it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
Kaito, I don't need to answer it. I want to answer it.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
I want to answer the question. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. It's like, I feel like they were trying to do a similar thing with like the Chiaki, like who's the only person. But I like Chiaki, so I felt that one.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
We reached it.
The
We grabbed
thing you
it.
guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
I need to watch more things with this voice actor. I'm obsessed with this voice
Mew
actor.
Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
I feel, yeah, it's Gonta, point blank, and the period.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
He sure loves yelling. I imagine he has a great time.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
I love when people
So,
yell.
Better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Kaito, I love you so much, but...
I still believe in Gonta.
Come
He's
on
not
now.
the kind of person who'd kill.
Come on now.
Kaito.
I already said this a
Y'all
million
hear
times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh yeah. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Huh.
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Gonta, are your legs sore?
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
I think I know.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Is it wrong? Wait.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion
Why?
doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Oh. I do know.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Leave it to me.
Kaito, I know how you feel.
Yeah, Kokichi and
I know,
Fihiko have the
because
same
we all
voice
feel
actor.
it. But we have to face the truth.
I think he did this right on.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The right side.
Kaito, please.
Kaito, I'm on the right side.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
The winning side. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh! I'm very
I'll
sad.
never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Because I love him.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
These are so
Why won't you
so
believe
fast.
Gonta?
Because I don't like him.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it!
Oh my god, he sheds the layers.
Who do you want to believe?
He should ask me who I want to
Remember
believe,
what
I'll be
Kokichi has
honest.
done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us.
Failed. He's not protect. I've never felt protected. I've never felt protected.
Huh? Say the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember
My
what
combo.
Kokichi has done to us.
My combo was
Remember
really
how
high.
Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? You say the truth this, the truth that, but damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper. Oh, toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Hot. Minus the feet. I can look away.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
On the meat bone.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
That was a lot of thinking.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we
Screenshot
didn't
button.
find it anywhere else.
You mother faker.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
Why didn't it tear? Is what you're
then
asking?
they need to tie it to something.
Oh.
But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Whiny baby.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
I don't, Kaito, please.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
I know exactly.
What?
Y'all, Danganronpa. Y'all can say a lot of things about Danganronpa, but you cannot tell me they don't use every single thing at their disposal. Yes, the place where the toilet keeper was tied down. Like,
there!
Every single thing is used in these trials.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Like, I mean, I know they wrote the game, but it's like, wow, do they have everything have a purpose?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
I guess this is where you get your stalling from time skills. I learned from the best.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Why could you tell us this then?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Oh, but he ran into us.
Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Wow. Oh, death by toilet paper. Only Mew. Very sent. Let's put it all together now. From the top.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Wow.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Roll the tapes, Bab.
It's...
So, it's true.
Toilet paper play instrumental
really
roll.
kill Mew.
There are layers.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Kokichi's like, now don't think he's smart enough to do this on his own.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
I know he's crying and I'm smiling, but I'm just thinking, I don't remember when I started like really liking Kokichi a lot, but like him orchestrating Gonta's demise definitely helped.
Wait, before you start crying,
I feel like
you gotta admit your crime first.
It kind of
Stop.
like to some extent probably
I won't
helped.
let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
Like I know Mew died, but
it's me.
why? I have no ties to Gonta. I have just as many ties to Gonta as Kokichi.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case
Nice, huh?
one more time, okay?
Yeah, Kokichi knew of my disdain.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright?
He was like, now I'm gonna secure
end
her
this
buying
together.
that figure. Let's end this together.
Okay.
I think I'm a menace to society, y'all. I think I am a menace to society. Okay. Let's get these. What did Mew bring? Poison from her juicy tats. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god, I love her. Okay. Oh god, there's so many people I'm gonna have to do. She's the Finn. Did I get anything else? Oh, toilet paper that does not tear. Okay. Map of the virtual world. That's probably very early on. Haitomo to logged out. That's after the Finn. Who was logged out against their will. Gonta is lovable to you! Gonta is lovable to you! I know, I feel like this, like, I feel bad that I'm just kind of like, no. And I think Lauren didn't warp my perception. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I single-handedly am the reason that the people that don't like Gonta don't like Gonta. I went into this game wanting to like him though. I really did go to this game. Yeah, we love Gonta. Is this the royal we? Cause, but who am I to stop a show? Thank you for letting this show go on. What's this one? Let's just get going to escaping from here. But now I hate him. Thank you. Well, let's also get this first one. Those damn chords. That's probably also another reason. There are just so many other characters I like so much more. But yeah, I really think how I felt about Gonta was just decided when that person that hated me hated Gonta. So I was like, well, I think I was outside, but yeah, that is, okay. This trial so brought him down for me.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah, this trial, it's not horrible, but like...
The case began last night.
Just the fact that it's like, it all happened, he doesn't even know what happened.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
Yes, it tries very hard to like have a lot of puzzle elements.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness
And I
cords
just think
into
like,
the device.
that's also a thing where it fails, because to me I feel like the map thing is just so like, how did the sign end up over here? Well, all the water's going that way, so I guess it's connected. Like, I just feel like it's such like that whole, we spent so long on the map and figuring out the whole thing with the map, and it's just kind of like, it's connected on the other side. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I do, like, I like the, I feel like I'm not really care for the investigation, or not the investigation.
So we all plug those cords.
I don't
into
care
our
for the
helmets
trial as much,
and
but I
enter
like the
virtual
investigation
world.
and like the chibi world. I think that's fun and fresh. But I feel like the trial is just a standalone. I'm like,
But the culprit
But I like the
had
chapter
accidentally
as a whole.
plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred
If we
between
had
the culprit's brain
Chibi-Tenko-
and their avatar.
Chibi-Tenko would cause so much ruckus.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that
Yeah,
happened
there were
in the
so
virtual
many
world.
questions with the map.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error
Shibirian's
even
heart
happened.
is too thick, yeah. They had to take him out early.
We all logged in one by one.
He'd be too thick for everything. I love her.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew
Look at those
confirmed we
boobs.
were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison
No boobs, only eyes,
and placed
only
it on
face.
Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Oda had poison in my factory seat.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone
So
to
much
lock
for some
out.
reason, I
Objects
know.
are unbreakable.
I
Your
just
avatars
like
use
how-
all 5 senses.
Mew, unlike a lot of other victims, it's like, I understand Sayaka did it first, okay? But like, I am just so glad she died because she was trying to commit murder. I'm just so glad she was almost a blackened, you know?
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's any way she would have gotten away with it.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand
Like,
the world.
The only way I could feel like it would work out is if she deleted like all the code the second we left the world.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Yeah, Mew did successfully what Sayaka only tried to do.
The very person Mew
Yeah.
was trying to kill. Kokichi.
That is very true. It's just kind of like of all the people for her to try and kill is
Kokichi was
Kokichi.
going to use Miu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
A patsy. Yeah, I just feel like also, because that's why I felt like she was going
Kokichi
into
was
this one.
tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Because again, going into this game, I thought she was a blackened. Like, I knew she died, I thought she was a blackened, and that's how she died. So, like, this entire chapter, her being no, like, you know, like, this entire chapter, I was like, oh my god, like, of course, she's gonna kill someone this one. So, like, even if she did do it, I feel like I would have already seen all the signs there. I've been like, it's her, Your Honor.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
And then she died, yeah. Because I was like, wow, the second we leave this world, Kaito's gonna be dead, and Miu's gonna be able to kill him. Because, you know, Kaito was, like, taken out of the thing, so I was like, oh my god, Kaito's dead, IRL, like, wow.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the
Literally
chapel.
not at all.
Miu had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki,
Would've been
Himiko,
so
Kibo,
good.
and
Would've
Miu
been something for
investigated
sure.
the chapel. Splitting
Try
us
to
up
look
was also
yeah,
part of Miu's
but I'm
plan.
saying, me as someone who thought Miu was a blackened, based on Kaito not being in the game world, I thought when I first played this game, the first time I played this game, thinking Miu was a blackened, I thought Kaito had died, and that's why we couldn't find him anywhere. Like, I did not know at that moment in time she was trying to kill Kokichi. I just thought she herself was a blackened, which was not even right.
At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
She's running around.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
I hope we get to see what's her name, see her run out the window. Like her doing this, the signs were there!
When she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
Which, like, I was kind of correct, because Miu does. She was trying to be blackened, but...
This was to trick us into thinking
Look at
that the
her.
river separated the
Look
mansion
at
and
her.
chapel.
How could y'all not stand?
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks.
Thought nothing of it. She ruined our one way to get to each other.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
If you don't stand me, I don't trust you. Exactly. And I loved her. She's
We
so
went to the
good.
mansion and split up to look for
She's
clues.
a flop, but she's our flop.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Yeah, because she just like, I say she gets a free escape. Look at her waddle.
Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
She is waddling, Your Honor.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion,
I
but she
wanted
was
her
seen
to
by
run across
Tsumugi on
in
the
a more
way.
humorous way. I know she objectified herself.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her
Queen
cell phone.
antics.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
And that person was Kaito Momota.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
I know, he's just... Oh. I know, he keeps getting logged out.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Look at this little shithead. I'm obsessed.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Just a gun's name. Oh my god. Get him out of there.
To strangle Mew.
She should have had a backup plan.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
I'm just saying, if her and Kokichi teamed up to kill Gonta, I would not complain. He's just a guy, a little tiny evil little guy.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Full of stuff on her. Oh my god.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
I'm a little set by that.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
That is me.
As the final step, the culprit had
that
to
is
then
her.
get off the roof.
Flying off this damn roof.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
I'm not one to like to badmouth the soon-to-be dead. However,
he hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
Gonta is a little stupid.
And he used it like a rope to climb down.
And I will explain why
Once the culprit
soon.
was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Why? Like, Gonta had to have heard the crash, okay? I don't know if you gotta explain. But there's new things. Like, he heard the crash. He had to have heard the crash. We all heard the crash. Why would Gonta knows there's people in there. Like, Gonta knows there's people searching inside. Why wouldn't he wait? Why wouldn't he be like, oh, maybe they'll check?
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet
Me on the
paper
roof,
somewhere
like
nearby.
she had so many emotions on the rooftop.
Without that
Yeah.
one little mistake,
The whole premise is he is not
he
smart.
might
Very
never
true.
have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
I mean, I feel like at a certain point, Kokichi would have probably said something. Maybe not. I don't know. This is sad.
This is the truth you've forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
That is sad.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. 'Cause
Hi, Spy.
Gonta,
Hello.
not smart boy.
I'm sorry. This is the moment you are joining in. I hope your day is going
Everyone
good.
agree.
Prior to this.
Everyone probably right.
Yeah, it is very sad, but I will laugh.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
Yeah, no, I don't think he knew he didn't remember. I don't think Kokichi knew that
Why?
Gonta didn't remember.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad.
Hi, Moog. Hello.
And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
To process.
Why go to do such terrible thing?
He was under the
Gonta,
influence.
it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up
I
the class
agree.
trial first.
Get to the bottom of
Is
this.
this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Yeah, I won't lie. I feel like most of my laughter has not been a laughter of sadness.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
I'm gonna be enthusiastic with this one.
What a buzzkill of an ending!
Y'all
It
know.
cuts the rush of previous
I'm not
voting
voting for the wrong
times.
person.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
God is dying.
My Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I've gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Oh, Monokuma, I've been together.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
This better be unanimous. I want everyone to mash that voting time button. An announcement.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's
I know, I am
see
so over the
result.
Monocubs. I bet that was Kaito. I'm yelling. Who?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
The first chapter
wrong
voting.
one?
This game was not optimized for the Switch. Let me tell you. It was me, Your Honor. Who? What? I feel like Kaito probably voted for Kokichi. That's my guess. All rise. I did not fail any section today. And we had a background. I know, it's Rantaro! Look at all that. I swear to God, y'all, I am playing on the mean difficulty. Why does it keep saying normal? I don't know what I have to do. I don't know what I have to do, because I swear to God, I'm playing on mean.
Absolutely
Well,
right.
look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I just don't understand why, when they ported this game to the Switch, they ported the broken one. It makes no sense. Yeah, every single time at the beginning of the trial I check. I need to do it at the very, very beginning, like once I'm in it, because I feel like they'll let me change it from here. No, they wouldn't let me change it from here. Never mind, huh? Okay, well, I don't know.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Oh, is 1.3 the mean one? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. Yay! What? We're having 6 templates? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, in the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What is that?
He's just laughing it off.
Hey.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How could you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Not this.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh my god, I love Alter Ego.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I like this one.
Alter Ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
So we could have done this the whole time?
What this? What happening?
That was so cute. They're so consistent. I would type without fingers. Me when I have fake nails.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened. How very.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone. I know, it's like... I understand, like... No. I feel like if they're already in the studio, I feel like they should just voice every line. Like, I understand if the hidden events, I understand those not being voiced. The free time events, I get those not being voiced. But the post-trial, I feel like should be voiced. Because, like, at least all the way. Because, like, half of the post-trial is voiced at the very end. They're like, oh, I'm rooting for y'all, bitches. Like, they always have, like, their little tiny, like, good luck out there, stay easy, friends. And it's like, that's always voiced, but like, save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong, but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feel.
Yeah.
Outro's perfect. It was so good. So good. And now it's just consistent. I still wish though, because I feel like the Steam one does not have all of the problems that this one has. Like the entire Switch port, I just feel like has so many problems. And it's like, I don't understand why by what anniversary is this, the 10th? The 10th one? The 10th anniversary of the franchise, they can't have a fine-tuned port for the Switch of all things. Cause like, if they fixed the problems for the other ports, I don't understand why there are problems in this one. It's just very weird. Yeah, there are a lot of problems with the Switch ones, because it's like, for example, the % symbol cuts off the rest of dialogue in the first 2 games. Like, why is that something that happens in this game? Technically, they are the same person. But... So that why, going to think that he have to do it for everyone's sake. Going to think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Going to...
So, going to kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
No.
Jeez, Gonta's bad explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So you remember what happened at that time? Recently, yeah, it's literally just the Switch, which reminds me. I understand it's in the middle of talking, but I would like to save my game. I would like to save real quickly. The fear will crush at any moment. Okay. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world. The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's what I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? What? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying? Well, why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth...
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. The fear, okay. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Always messing around, so goofy, so silly. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. With you by my side and I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near Mansion. I feel like this would be so much easier if we did not have this back and forth. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Just the...
How'd this happen?
There, Gonta remember, secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from all this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? Hey, hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than what we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Yeah, she was gonna frame Kaito of it. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Aw, man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you just here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Yeah, she didn't give him an answer. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, oh, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We gotta do this for everyone's sake. Despair.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That whole story. That's everything that happened. Well, so in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Gonta can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? She's sobbing for me. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking the Sid, whatever. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
Sorry, I was reading something. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry. He make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already had a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you're right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone else can be sad. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet? Monica, thank you.
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Huh? Kokichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gakuhara. Oh man, I bet this punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey.
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gonta's upset. Gonta upset Hito could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's a punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. I, for one, I don't think he needs to apologize for being stupid in this context. I have my pen still. Get those feet out of here. Yeah, on the bright side, he's dying! It all comes back to inflation. I was just about to say something about it. It always comes back, doesn't it? And it keeps coming back to me. Good riddance. Yeah, they really executed this one. The circle, round stomach of life. Bye, Flaps. I do think it is sad that Gonta died. And I think there's sad elements to it. I just don't like Gonta. So I personally do not feel that sad. I don't know though. Surprise! What a twist, huh?
Really?
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such things to your own children? Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
How?
That's why.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Did I miss Goat? I don't know. I mean, if there's any Goat lore, I missed it all too, because I didn't do any events with him, so... Yeah. So sad and so gruesome, however. My eyes are dry.
Damn it.
Damn it! Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Shuichi is sobbing uncontrollably. Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. I know, iconic. They would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Exactly.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil. So it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
How tall is Kokichi?
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy.
Cause like, picture all of this happening in a 5'4" body. Like, this is so
There
funny.
are people in this world who
That's
spread
so
grief
funny.
and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
I know Funny really is a cutie patootie.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
There are people in this world. We live in a society. Cartman, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's 5. Yeah, this is a 5'1". This is someone 5'1" saying this. I know, like, he voices so many short characters. I really need to see what else he's in, because I'm like, does he only play short characters?
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Little gremlins are always like this. Just look up. I fucking love Pomeranians. I love Pomeranians so much. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
Oh my god.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us
Maybe. Just maybe. It's mental illness, isn't it? Kaito! Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Got a minute? For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
No.
What? Kaito's always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. He looks rough, y'all. Yeah, this is not Kaito's day.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
We are post-trial right now. Gonta was already executed. Oh. Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Yes, it was Gonta. Ugh. Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why?
That looks
What's
bad.
the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out
Bye,
over this.
Tarzab.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Okay, but what if he threw up the same as Mono? Yeah, what if he...
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
I don't know if that's how it works. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me! Huh? What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, well, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Not the thruple. Am I kicked out?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
I just like him stewing to himself.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
The world is mine. Hatsune Miku. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Live and let the languid world live. Chapter 4. You hate to see a strong woman go down. Hatsune Miku! To be continued. Empty insect cage. I would like to save my game. Nobody clapped for them. Nobody clapped.
Mono Hubs. Little Monotaro. Little Mana Funny. Little Mana.
It being Mana Funny.
And the rest.
No, it's Mana Fanny.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling
And
up
the
like
rest.
freshly fallen
The irrelevant ones. Fallen snow.
I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it.
I know, good riddance.
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Good question.
It's an irreplaceable life anyway.
Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose. Daily life. And that is where we will end for the day. I'm glad we got through all the rest of this chapter today. I'm glad we pushed through because that means I don't have to leave y'all hanging.